Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Also Trickshot. And the first redeem. I'm still getting things prepped, so I will be back on mute. But I just wanted to say thank you. And here we are. Ow. Moving to sit cross-legged and got my foot tangled up in a blanket. That hurt. The blanket didn't hurt, but I yanked my foot and just kicked the shit out of my chair. So where we left off yesterday, I believe we were exploring Ember Twin. Figuring out where to go from there. We still have to explore the crash-landed Nominian ship. That is on Ember Twin. We discovered the rule in the Quantum Cave. I can't remember which one it is. So we should have the information to go to that last Quantum Tower. Yeah, the rule of quantum imaging. Yeah, this is where we were. The lake bed cave, the quantum caves, where the rock shifts between each of the caves. We have the quantum grove. We believe the quantum shards are fragments of the quantum moon. For the quantum shrine, we need to remember the rule of essentially all three of these rules. So the last one we need is on Brittle Hollow's equator. In the midst, we had discovered a crash-landed escape pod, as well as some murals, one of which depicting that 2 of the escape pods managed to get out to, I believe it was Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin. We have Brittle Hollow. This will lead to Ember Twin. So we need to discover what the Sunless City is on Ember Twin, as well as explore the escape pod, figure out what's going on with the vessel. We have the Hanging City, which in and of its own is separate. Fuck. Sun Station, White Hole Station, Black Hole Forge. So, really just comes down to where to start. And that will be Ember Twin. As the longer we wait, the more that planet gets covered in sand, making it harder to explore. But I hope you all are doing well today. I'm a little nasally today. My sinuses are all sorts of fucking clogged and gross. Let's see. Let's try and... Oh, please do not bounce. I'm trying to land a ship. Oh. I'd say that was a pretty okay landing. So we have the stress beacon. Which is this direction. Got here. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief at least. You have my gratitude, Burr. Were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet with us. Ooh. Hey, there's something here. Scanning external environment, scan complete. Temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet's surface. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Launching escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Waiting departure from vessel. Yeah, so top to bottom. Something I find interesting. Also, welcome in, Anonymous. Sorry, I just saw your message. I hope you're doing well. They use the term mortally injured for a ship. What if their ship was alive, like a living being? Because it takes a depiction of a jellyfish, which we've seen a couple of, which may or may not indicate something there. The heat from the star's system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with a much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. These passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone, and be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Now I'll follow this tunnel to its end. Curiosity. Oh, it's a fish. Yeah. Had to deal with those last stream too. Except it wasn't dead. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing but of interest at the end of this passage. Rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Yep, not quantum. As a quick reminder, what we have discovered, emergency escape hatch, yeah. Last time we have discovered a lot of the quantum mechanics. We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. Why don't you mark the directions for others to follow? Start the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of No, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand, and make sure no one is lost. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up bad. Path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. I ended up going the right direction, I think. Shelter site. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Turn left, continue to the room filled with rock column formations. Climb upward through the opening above them. Here's rising. You must be cautious but swift. So forward, sandfall at the pit. Turn left, rock columns go up. Sandfall at the pit. Go left. Is this what it meant? Or did it mean to cross the pit? Oh, there's an opening over here. Duh. Rock columns. Hole in the ceiling. Climb up. The only way to continue... Too close to the wall. The only way to continue is forward. Cautious crossing the chasm ahead. Bridge. Crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Tunnel behind fallen sand. You're doing well. There's only a little further left to go until you reach the shelter site. Rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Whoa. Okay. What the fuck? That was strange. It's amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think it's a rare find. We need to find a way inside. Quickly. Because I've returned here to search for enters the cave. There's children playing on the specimen. From what we can see, I believe the specimen might be very old. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. It's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessels of actuation. Look at that. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. There's another entrance to the cave. If there is, Colas and I will find it. We cannot leave valuable information undiscovered. Another one. Is this the same one from earlier? Regardless, I need a tree soon. We have reached the Sunless City. This place is wild. Oh, and it's being buried. I don't know if it's actually rising, but considering how old this would be. I don't see being as simple as way to get in. I need to get to a tree. There we go. We should build the sun station to power... Should we build the sun station to power the Ashford project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. Can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand the proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ashford project. I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Surprisingly, I disagree. Pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That is, in my experience, the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Ida, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Interesting. Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. Iron Slab Trailhead. High Shrine. Let there be light! We can see. Yippee. On the sand is rising. Me out of the fucking sand hole, please. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh no, I knocked it over. Oh, it repairs itself. Stepping Stone Cave. Sand is steadily rising. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? With the fossil fish, a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish lays. Gratitude. It's good that you're small enough to climb through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. It won't be for too long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you will be tall too. Damn it. This area is getting overtaken fucking quick. that entire area is filled with ghost matter. Welcome to this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal from our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Oops. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We should be seeing meaning where there is none. We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced accidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Interesting. How do I leave? There we go. This cavern's being buried as well. Oh, this is gonna suck. Gravity cannon. Not yet. At. This is what's left. At least nothing's buried. Shit. Ghost matter. Good thing we have the option to just go the fuck around. Ah. There's an entrance near the gravity cannon. Interesting. This will make getting back faster. really inconvenient that. Though there should be more to explore on Ashton. Maybe. Important thing before we proceed further. Escape Pod 2, the Sunless City. Anglerfish fossil. I wish I had an opportunity to check out the fossil. There is more to explore there. Sun Station. Bad decisions a go-go. To Dark Bramble. I just want to say, I love that I have filed my taxes already. It's been done for like 2 months now. I keep getting messages from other tax places just being like, are you ready to do your taxes? And I'm like, fuck off. It would be greatly appreciated if you just fucked off. So one important thing. This is going to end poorly. I'm going to get eaten by a fish. Probably a few. I will say, this segment is a fucking horror game. Like... escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already. The vessel's beacon is gone, quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest. Suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the further of the two beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress. Begin flight log. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict. Do not exit pod. And that sound certainly sounds like the sun exploding. So we will be wiped out in but a moment. Escape pod hatch. Yep, there's the blue light. There it is! Kaboom! Kaboom. Yes, Rico? Kaboom. Give me just a second. It says I'm dropping frames here. Why is it unstable? It's been working fine for days. Is something running that isn't supposed to? Is something updating that isn't supposed to? Let me check. No, see, everything seems fine now. Strange. But it is fixed, so. Strange. Yeah, that is weird. We're gonna go back to Brittle Hollow and continue following that distress. Actually, no. We're going back to Ember Twin. That is on a timer. You. We will aim for the gravity cannon. Oh, that's a harsher landing than I was intending. But no. Land. Okay, we're good. Admit the cracks. We have an entryway. And boom, we're back to the Sunless City. Ow. Anglerfish Overlook District. Which one's this? That's the one we came from. Stepping Stone District. That's High Energy Lab. This is what we came here for originally. So where are we going? We can't get across you. So what if we go up and around? Should work, right? I was trying to read that. Stepping Stone Cave. Oh, let me just... There we go. So, where do you lead? Yeah, this is back up here. I was gonna say we could just wait for it to be filled. And it seems like that won't take long. That doesn't seem like the way. Over is really viable. I just hope that waiting here for this won't bury the high energy lab. We'll see. Come on. Gotta get there quick. A high energy lab. I assume this is it. Further still. Cool. I feel like before I should start touching stuff, I should see if there's stuff to translate. Like a scroll. Records show Namai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehole Station. Remy and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomena or a simple machine error. Try to reproduce a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole as destination. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole. Excuse me. A small white hole core to mimic the setup at the white hole station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. An update our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it is more than an equipment error. I hoped strength in the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we have decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Yara requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Remy and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis is confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Oh, it's just the sand pillar. Southern Observatory, is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis created a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. My pun was unintended, Remy. I believe it is you who is aeriform. Remy and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. Hmm. These certainly mean things. What do they mean? I don't know. People start text. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the White Hole Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Poke Root and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. On note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude, those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this is sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. Can we design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination? The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. We could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Warp towers. Door will need to remain closed for some time. Yeah, so this is the area. This just leaves interesting. So these are probably the warp towers on Ash Twin. Can we see them? We can. Hmm. Ship is on the other side of the planet. I won't be able to make it back before it's too buried. Definitely not without taking damage. So, we now have Escape Pod 3, High Energy Lab, Ash Twin Project, Ash Twin Tower Designs. What is this one for? That's White Hole Station, which we have not been to yet. North Black Hole Forge, North Sun Station. The anglerfish fossil. I think it is too late to reach it. Actually, maybe not. Oh yeah, I rerouted the power. Anglerfish fossil overlook. Yeah, this is the fossil. There has to be a way inside. So there's an exit up there. Where's the entrance? It's too late. Damn. Okay. So that has been sufficiently explored for the day. Once more, unto Dark Bramble. Both of these are working good. Sorry, my apparently my pop-up for YouTube chat isn't working. Nice to see you, Tofu Boy. I it should be going to my chat in OBS, but it's not. So let me take a second to move this on over to this screen so I can see it. Sorry about that. I hope you are doing well today. I'm out of water. It looks like I'll have to fix my plugin. Well, it's good to know that I need to fix it. Okay, so into Dark Bramble. Oof. Thank God it forces your velocity. Ooh. I'm curious what the red light is for mostly the purposes of, like, I know the fish have a white light. Okay. So from here, we will stop. Get out of the ship. Make sure to refuel. The lights lead towards a signal from the vessel. I don't know if it would be better to be in the ship for this, but interesting. And we have many dead nomai. So what if... There it is. You. I'm gonna follow the lights back. I feel it is just a better choice than free floating. Especially with those fish around. Oh, Jesus. Refuel jetpack. Duplicate signal. And duplicate signal. Let's see if I immediately get eaten by a fish. Whoa. Odds are high. Yep, that is multiple fish. Oh. Oh shit. I'm out of it completely. Let me take a look at the sun. Yeah, the sun's gonna explode soon. Ooh. This is not gonna end well. Okay. So we have two options, and both of them are probably pretty shit. Okay, so we'll... Ooh. Because this is their ship. Their distress signal. The only... Because I'm not given another signal. Fuck it, the sun's about to explode anyways. Let's go get eaten by a fish. Oh. Oh, they are right there. Hi. Fish. Fucking... That was just fantastic, really. Um... So the red light seems to be the vessel. Kind of, at least. So I'm wondering, what if we proceed into the first area and then head towards the red light? We can use our scout to fire into it to check for fish. I will say my first time going through Dark Bramble on yesterday's stream was to say a poor experience would be an understatement, I guess. Actually, you know what? What if we go back to Ember Twin to go check out that fish, the dead fish? That might be a good idea. We have a faster way back down using the Oh my god, desktop audio has been muted. Fuck. It hasn't been muted for long, and you haven't really heard anything. I will say this game doesn't have a whole lot of audio. Just very calming music for when you're being devoured by giant fish. Gravity cannon. Oh. No. Can't translate that right now. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Oh yeah, it hit the interloper, I think. Or... Fear situation may be dire. I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. We were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Come back to me safely, my friends. Oh, it uses warp technology. That's what that's for. I thought it was one of the things I could grab. I'm not fucking with this right now. Sunless City. Cactus. Wonderful. Go try and check out that fossil before we lose the opportunity. Let's just go to matter. Let's see. Where are we going today? High Shrine, energy lab, trailhead, stepping stone, anglerfish overlook, stepping stone. I assume there's an area down here because there's a text box. Meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. To be to climb through the anglerfish cave. Have to go the long way. Isn't too far. Go to Stepping Stone Cavern, then up into the fossil fish cave. Tried to get to the fossil fish through Stepping Stone, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into its mouth, he'll show you the way. Can't fit through the anglerfish. It's big, so Max is still the tallest. Okay. Ow. I was like coming here to refuel my oxygen. Fossil overlook. Thankfully, the little scout has a light attached to it. Feed him a light and he will guide the way. Interesting. Whoever was it when we ended the whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change: an anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and don't peek. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against a wall. It says go. The little fish sneak across the other side. Anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. Okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game even more even, rather. I assume this is their way of telling you, hey, they're blind. I noticed the detail when their eyes were milky, but more anglerfish study. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey, a lure. An update. While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. So if we have a way to quietly maneuver, we can. But we don't, unless the ship makes too much noise. but something smaller would go unnoticed. Interesting. Might give that a shot. Okay. Now, my children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore blindfolds. The rest of the children lined up against the wall. Ugh. Blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. There has to be something here. Well, I just scout into the sea. I can take photos from an enormous derelict to know my ship. There's more to explore here. Of course there's more to explore here. That is the vessel. Yeah, that's or not Dark Bramble, the Hollow. There is more to explore. Oh, that is disturbingly close. There are a few more individual houses that I haven't checked. Like, I don't think I've checked this one. This one, yeah, this one just circles around. There is a broken door over here. This that I need to... There's a hallway. Back right. There we go. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit. We constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ashtwin. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. Purely theoretical exercise on my part. But who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ashtwin regularly. There is a different way to travel there from Ash Twin. Interesting, interesting. Was that the information I was missing? Maybe. I'm not sure where else down here I haven't explored, at least not off the top of my head. Gravity cannon. Fuel, low oxygen. Good thing I'm headed back to the ship. Nope, still says there's more. Oh wait, this isn't. That's the wrong thing. The thing that I was looking for was not the shuttle, not the grave. Head on over to Ash Twin, see if we can't hit whichever teleporter they have for the sun. This looks like it would be the sun. Oh, and of course it's broken. Plans for Sun Station. Yeah, we read this last time. And this is how I die. Yep, there we go. I don't know how you're supposed to get through there, unless, like, you get there really early and, like, the fucking cactuses on the floor are covered by sand. You know, that's probably how you're supposed to do it, but... You know, I love when just opening my fucking mouth solves the problem. Just like, says something like it's weird and ridiculous. Oh wait, that's probably the solution now, isn't it? I just don't know if that area is submerged at the start. And if so, how much? Always the fucking landing gear and headlights. It'll be along this line that it eventually reveals itself. Ugh. I don't know what's worse, having to speedrun Ember Twin's exploration because of the sand, or having to wait 9 years to be able to explore Ash Twin. It's like, I want to explore this, and yeah, I could go explore something else first, like Dark Bramble, but at the same time, if it is something like what I theorize, then yep, so we're gonna wait around this side. That's a lie because there's a big ass fuck off thing of sand. Oh, I like that I parked my ship right next to where it's needed. Hey, here's the doorway. Let's test my theory. Can I blitz past here? There we go. Update, the answer is yes. Kind of. There is not a crouch, so... That's bullshit. You don't... Is this the one where you just wait for it to line up and then it just fucking eats you? I think so. We'll see. As we're passing up under it. Oh, hey, there's the sun. There's Giant's Deep. Oh, hey, there's Sun Station. Oh, okay. Yep, there it goes. Holy shit. Well. Fuck. 281,042 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 6 minutes, 40 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Opens emergency door. What can go wrong? Oh, fuck. This can only go badly. This will only go poorly. Right there. Okay, let's go. Because I feel like... Because it said 6 minutes ago. I assume that's the start of our loop. Which makes it so... We have like 15 minutes. Science compels us to explode the sun.
What the fuck?
Of all the things I expected to read in this game, science compels us to explode the sun was not one of them. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That is our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. Yes, inject it with a shit ton of iron. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. So they caused the sun to explode. It says there hasn't been anything in hundreds of years. Hey, there's an Omai statue. Its eyes are closed. So no one's consciousness is linked to this one. Range. Same with this one. Stars reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star, 2 minutes, 49 seconds. Approximate time until star's death, 14 minutes, 19 seconds. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. They were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Turn to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noted a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. I hurt you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Aida? Well, Yarrow, as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun. I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. I have 2 minutes till this station is dissolved. There are 3 statues currently being occupied. One is mine. One would be whoever the fuck's on Giant's Deep. When we spoke to him, he brought up the weird phenomena happening to him. So my best guess as to what's happening with this is it's an Omai essentially weighing the decision. Our sun for the eye of the universe. Know their decision. Yippee. Now, we enter the ship log and just see Sun Station. There's more to explore here. Motherfucker. Yeah, nothing I can tell you. Sun Station was designed to make the sun go supernova. Nomai fired the Sun Station, but it had no effect. They concluded the Sun Station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the Sun Station, Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, the sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. But there's no reason it should go supernova that quickly. Because it goes from, what we can see, a pretty standard sun to supernova in 20 minutes. Rock. explore at the Nomai grave. But it may have to do with the ship's distress signal, so... we'll see.
I knew you come here searching for us. We followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now. The vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through. So our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this is possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we'll be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Ship log updated. That's the last thing for this segment. So, time to proceed deeper. But this time, without my ship. They can still recognize me. Okay. I was like, they're not doing anything. Interesting, interesting. Don't we have a escape button in order to see, like, it launches off the front section of this pod? Maybe we have to go with that. Well, that's odd. Judging by the sound, I assume it flew me into the sun. Which would be really annoying considering the fact that I, was flying to Dark Bramble. Whoop-de-doo. Should be out of orbit. Oh, hey, the quantum moon is here. Oh, there's a unconscious Nomai. I say unconscious, dead. Where's the tower? Oh, please don't do this shit, ship. There's supposed to be a tower here. But where? There we go. The problem is now my ship is not here. Thank you, quantum bullshit. There's no my shuttle though. Oh. Twins. Giants deep.
shuttle has landed on the moon's south pole. I don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole. Just that it's true. So in this version, the Giant's Deep version, there's water everywhere, and it doesn't necessarily welcome you at the South Pole. It's just the North Pole is blocked. There's the Nomai. We have no way of pushing through this storm, do we? Yes, hi. Cat's sitting here fucking screaming at me again. There's the shuttle. There's the tower. Rule of the sixth location. I haven't done that tower yet, so I don't know it. Riddle Hollow. There's the Nomai. There's his shuttle. Once again, the North Pole is inaccessible. Hearth. Giant's Deep. Oh no! The Eye of the Universe. It's quantum. I'm trying to see Dark Bramble. Once more to the Eye of the Universe. Still, yeah, still nothing. Here we go. Does this make us an idea of what the planet looked like before everything happened? One of these jellyfish. Mage. You know those can provide insulation from electricity. So my ship has been destroyed, so that's a problem. Now I'm trying to find the tower. Oh no. Well, I just sent myself off into space. I'm gonna run out of oxygen quick. I'm just depleting my oxygen. There we go. Yippee! Well, I think we go to Brittle Hollow and attempt to, figure out the tower there. Brittle Hollow, where you went. There you are.
My back is kind of. Okay. So now let's do this as fast as we can. Oops, a little too much vertical boost there. That's my destination. You know what, for my own sake. If you're gonna curve upwards like that. Hey, I did connect to the tower. So I don't exactly know where I'm going, admittedly. I just know towards the tower, but I don't know, like, where this all is. I assume it's the Hanging City. Yeah, that's probably Ghost Matter. Black Hole Forge District, Eye Shrine District, Meltwater District, and School District. So this is school. Which one was the forge? Was that? Oh, that one. Oh, no. Subsurface integrity is already at 62%? Oh, I'm not making it to the tower in time. Fuck it, we got more important things to deal with. Ow. Fuck. Well, I slept. Goodbye. Less. Oh, yeah, no, that's death. Wonderful, really. Just fucking slingshot around a black hole. Smack it into a rock and pow. Ooh.
Imagine if that was like a real thing though, like a planet that had a black hole at its center. You know, I've not visited Hollow's Lantern. Ooh. Ow. That was not entirely my idea or intent, but it was really funny. adjust this, by the way. Yep. Oh, no. Why do you do this? Sorry about that. I'm adjusting my tabs in the other screen. I also don't think there's anything really to explore on Hollow's Lantern. Stuff that hasn't been destroyed. Journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm gonna say, harrowing because of all the meteors, but hey, at least it made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Looked around a little. There's some sort of old mine path that starts from my campsite. Inside the ruined buildings, trees growing from it. Doesn't look like anything horrible. The stairs lead down. I can handle stairs. Random ghost matter is random. That was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's hard to focus on. Not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. Apologies, I was responding to a message. I'll have to figure that out in a little bit. Wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanged City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. Definitely want to see that. I think I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up my supply screaming during the trip down to the surface. So I stopped dry heaving and we head further down below so I can refill my tank. Hanged City. Eh. Hey yo, Nippy, how's it going? I hope you enjoy your lurk. I'm about to get sucked into a black hole. I fucked up. I lied! Just hit this. Take the normal way across. Oh my god, that is a lot of redeems. Yeah, so much for just here to lurk, huh? I will get those after this attempt at looping. So how the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Just can't like turn off the lights or nothing. To use the fucking one method. Crossroads east. And it says that you have to start from down there. I really gotta stop doing stupid shit like that. I will say, eventually this tower sinks into the black hole, so... Giant deep. Brittle Hollow. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum realm, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Yeah, I get that. And I do want to make the journey to the quantum moon, but at the same time, you aren't fucking giving me anything. And at about 10%, this thing's gonna fucking fall into the bullshit, so... Unless one of the early integrity things has this thing fall off of there. Because then, yeah, I could do that. I could get up that. But otherwise, I'm just kind of sitting here, twiddling my fucking thumbs. Because where the fuck else am I supposed to go? What the fuck else am I supposed to do? Oh, office space. At about 5%, this thing's gonna fall into the black hole, and I'm gonna be with it. See what happens. Did I say 5 minutes? That's not what I meant. Oh no, my ship's about to sink into the black hole. Oh, yep, there's my ship. Fuck. I'm just waiting for the tower to fall. Pretty sure the tower falls. Oh, yep. You can see the meteor. Oh, my ship is only getting further and further away. Wonderful. Is that the quantum moon? No, that's Giant Steel. "3 minutes, people! We got 3 minutes. Oh, there's that. Now we just waiting. Oh, 60 seconds. And then I die for lack of oxygen. Let's opt to not die from lack of alcohol. Alcohol? I too would die from lack of alcohol. Oxygen. Where I was like, where was fucking oxygen? Come on. It should be like right here. Come on. Come on. Oxygen. No! Fuck! Yippee! Let's try and get there faster this time. What I'll try and do is find where on the surface it is. From what I recall seeing just before I died, it was like somewhere along the equator. So there's the gravity cannon. There's the weird settlement. And here's the tower. do. Nope, still looks broken. Nope. Why does it change the direction of my momentum? Why are you stupid? Let's go explore this thing. Ooh, cave thing. Ow! You know, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I can, like, slingshot myself around? I need a more straight shot than what I just had. Oh, thank you for the alert, Grayson. God. May just work. Ah, too high, too high, too high, too high. Actually, it was just high enough. Just the thing doesn't go down far enough. So how the fuck am I supposed to get in the tower? There is shit for me to read in there. Let me read it. You see, an option I don't have in this game that I would attempt to use in real life would be to send the scout in there, take a picture of the text on the wall, and translate it that way. So if that's not an option, do we continue back to Dark Bramble? Because I am curious about the vessel. I just need to figure it out. Let's go towards the red one. Shit, 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 shit. Damn it. So we'd have to go left and then around. so that is fish. We need to avoid fish. Oh my god. Approaching the red. I will bet money that these are fish. Oh, goodbye. Damn it. Damn it. Ah. I'm gonna do those workouts because I forgot about it. I will be back in just a moment. I am back. My legs are killing me. Oh, that hurt. I had to go refill the water as well. But thank you for those redeems once more, Neppy. I know mine named Solanum landed her shuttle at the quantum moon's south pole, prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the quantum moon always arrive at the south pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. Range. It looks like I will be standing. I will say, I do not know how much longer I will be streaming for. I'm kind of hungry. The role of quantum imaging. More to explore there? Oh? I guess to Giant's Deep. I think it's at the North Pole. Oh, immediately. Right up. Repair damage landing gear. Of course. Oh yeah, I forgot just how heavy the fucking gravity was on this one. Makes moving a pain in the ass. When we walk into this place, tower shares will all be the knowledge needed to pursue your quantum journey. This place without friends, however these lessons to yourself. I think I read more or less everything. Secret Arch. The gimmick here is just you have to look at it, or else it disappears. Observing a quantum object and observing an image of quantum object are the same. Arch and crystal do not naturally meet. Oh, wait a moment. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Oh, is it because I didn't read this? You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you for the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and the path guides those who will follow after. Basically, everything else here is quantum as well. That is all. Yeah, it was just because I did not read every single thing. Tower held knowledge of Nomai, knowledge a Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey, observing quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. And a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. There's more to explore here. Where? What do I want to explore next? These are pretty unconnected, or disconnected. Have everything for these. We cannot get to the vessel. Not yet. Kill anglerfish are blind. There's something here. There has to be. City, Blackwood Forge. You know, we've not been to the interloper. Loppler. Interloppler. Words, they escape me sometimes. there to explore here? There should be a Nomai ship. Oh hey, a Nomai ship. Ow. I think that's a Nomai ship. Yeah, there's the ship. It's just encased. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle within ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home in the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Perhaps one of us remained... Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I continue to investigate the surface. And we know there is some kind of fissure up ahead. Quote, on the sun-facing side. Interesting. Seems I'm going this way. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we are beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, close to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. Understand. Be cautious. Both of you. I assume you lead the same direction, the same direction, the same direction. What about you? Seems like you are the right path. How am I supposed to get past it? I think I found my way past it. Why must you be so scarce? Dead no mind. No information. They're Pi or... They're both here. This is a very sad game. Like, you read all these people's logs and then, like, you just find their corpses. Sometimes with no information or explanation, just bodies everywhere. Spherical stone casing seems to be the source of the energy readings. No rather the source of what's within the stone, detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. Hi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Hi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything like it. This tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantly. The pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. And it looks like it did just that. It ruptured. Almost every opening is blanketed in ghost matter. And it seems like we are stuck here. Oh, if you move fast enough, you can actually just ignore it, basically. Just check things. Good. Apologies for that. I was checking one of my other tabs. Time to see what the ship log says. Ruptured core. Found 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. It determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. Let's go talk to Gabro, I guess. Giants deep. Aligning flight trajectory. Gabro would be this way. My ship's probably gonna get flung into space, isn't it? He's over in his hammock. Hello, Goblin. Nice to see you. Good to make it here in one piece. First solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? Hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? You died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Time loop makes sense. Cool. What did you think it was? I figured it'd be some kind of fidgety time business, but I wasn't really thinking about what's happening to the shape of time, you know? The loop makes sense. Let's go with the loop. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell the time's going all weird. But radioing Hornfells to ask you if they died too. They thought I was being metaphorical.
Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they'll never remember by the next one. They don't even realize anything's different.
Here's a weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from the loop replay back to me. Pretty sure it's related to this big Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. Looking at it, the statue opened its eyes, started glowing, and it replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. That happened to me too. The statue at the museum, though. You too, huh? Well, the Nomai statue must have something to do with it. Why, we're the only ones aware of the time loop, so no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find anything new about the statues of the time loop, let me know. I'll be here. Here's what's new with you. But hey, this is your first solo voyage. Kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? What are you doing out here? What are any of us doing out here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I'll tell you what, outer space gives you really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out there. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Where should I explore on Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? Have you been to the Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. Give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you like checking out the statue, it's only one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Mostly connected anyways. You'll see it. What's up with the planet? I know, right? You mean like... Oh, you meant like tell you more about it. Gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive, mostly water. No real surprises there. The strong current waves beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. Seen cyclones, they're pretty hard to miss. They'll top up everything in their path, these islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. Where's your ship? That is a good question. It's on the planet somewhere. Unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That'd be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. Ever watch a cyclone for so long you start to hit beside you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. I found something. Never mind. Okay, I can't tell them about the information I have on the thing in space. Whatever. Oh wait, I don't think I visited that on the save file. Ow. Nope. Damn it. Starboard hull. Trip 4, entry whatever, crashes 2, boring crash is 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant's Deep. You just got feldsparred. As one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself, can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gossin about this one, because brute force isn't always the answer. So that's one more off the list. Seems like what's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Nothing. This is the one we were just at. And that one. Vaguely connected by two broad arches. Arch. Yeah, here we go. Here's the statue. Statue workshop. Interesting. Probably something to do with where they make the Nomai statues. Who could guess? Nomai corpse. Just preparation. And there we go. Going to test the memory statues tonight. Phlox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. What if we use the door and stuck it the other way? Is there? Does anyone want to? Phlox specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but it's a huge risk for us to take. Probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see later. There's another way to the statue workshop. To know. There has to be something around here, right? gotta be connected to the island. Watch it be like a completely different island. I'd be so confused. I mean, one really way, really, I can't say easy, but one possible way I can think of that would be like a good way to get into the thing from here would be to like wait for the island to get picked up. Oh, giant steep friends, I'm excited for you to meet the statues. I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Like, there might be an entry under the water. Just like waiting for it to get picked up, chucked into space for a little bit.
Maneuver around the island.
Because, yep. That's my entry. It can withstand space, it can withstand being underwater. Probably. Whoops. This is only the most inconvenient place I could have parked it. Yoro, would you kindly step back so Daz is close to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever's in the closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work. He's outdone himself again, hasn't he? Now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test the memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nabi's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask of the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those memories back to the corresponding Nomai. So Nomai sends their memories to the statue sends the memories to the masks give it back to this Nomai. Then we have some unfinished ones. I have a sneaking suspicion we're about to... Yep. Oh no. My ship. Oh, my ship's about to get fucked, isn't it? Oh, it's chilling right there. So it'll probably just slam into the ceiling when the island falls.
This is fine.
Oh no, even worse. The ship went deeper. Okay, we're chilling. installed the mask inside the Ashwin Project Phylox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ashburn project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would have been. Is it just going to be the statues? Yeah. That would be Ember Twin, I guess. It just leaves, I think, one more island for us to explore. So here's the statue island. Here's Gabro's Island Paradise. It's about to be thrown into the sky. Yippee! That just leaves this one. You know, that was a better landing than I expected. Landing camera. Landing gear. Is that everything? Doesn't say anything. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it to orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. All friends here at the construction yard. My gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical of you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon will break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Interesting. This is the orbital probe cannon. That's up in the sky. Bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon cannot be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon has been on will be on hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Ida may feel responsible. 17 minutes, 24 seconds ago. Long-range orbital probe cannon. Orbital probe launched from the orbital probe cannon. Great. Yeah, so this is just what we see in the thing. Ugh. Blank for a second. So trippy. Hollow projection stone. Interesting. Is the only thing over here? Yeah, looks like it. Back across we get. Gotta get out below. Conroy, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into the orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank beneath the current. You should have seen it. We thought it impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts. We're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory. Reveals how an object might sink below the current. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Knowledge. Let's see what this nets me. I think I get the idea. One of those is sucking upwards. You can kind of see the white, like, current lines moving up. This one is moving downwards. It's going the opposite direction. Whoa. Perchance there is a thing that pushes downward. We'll be able to use that to get our ship through the current. Oh. Well. Might as well wait here. How's the sun looking? Can't see it. Cool. This one! Ah! I was correct. So now we need to find a way to not get electrocuted. And that would be these guys, right? We need to find a way to, Oh, the sun just exploded. Me when the sun explodes. I love that I was like, wait a second. I think I figured it out. Yeet. It worked. It might be worth visiting the Southern Observatory for a little more information, though. And then, not to mention, we should probably visit the Orbital Probe Cannon. Gavros Island, Statue Island, Orbital Probe Cannon, Ocean's Depths, Bramble Island, Statue Workshop, Construction Yard, Ocean Current Discovery. All of these linked together in the weirdest fashions, I swear. Okay. Let's go try and visit Hollow's Lantern, because I don't think there's anything that we can get from it. Oh, and then we can click on these to learn more. Orbital probe, get it! Okay, so here we have 1, 2, and 3. Control module. This is what we saw earlier in the one region, I believe. In the projection zone, that's what it is. My better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our ill's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature. As we, the construction yard crew, have determined a power setting, we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and I am right to think that consequently we will be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make the adjustments. Launch. Oh yeah. That's broken, so we'll have to come in from the outside. Feed. Well, easy enough. I have bad news, Avens. Euro says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. We were pulling my locomotive limb here. I wish, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so it's on hiatus. As you return from the cannon, Al and I will join you. Yeah, we've read this one before. So we've read this. We see this. Oh, this just shows us this. Makes sense. It shows us our other projection zones, so logically. So this must be Ash Twin without all the sand. Interesting. It's basically the opposite of Ember Twin. Ember Twin has a ring around the equator that's empty, whereas Ash Twin only has an equator. 4 minutes, 58 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Interesting. No log, but it's not yet. Okay, so it launched and then broke. One portion launched off into the Giant's Deep. Launch probe cannon. Or launch successful. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. This is basically the only area that I actually explored in my other file before starting this one for stream. You know, I wanted to obviously play a little bit, get an idea of how the controls worked and all that. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Intact, no structural damage. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module. Missing. Of course it is. That's everything for here. Ooh, I forgot this is like 0G. Probe tracking module. You are missing. You are like gone. Okay. So that leaves launch module, which seems to be busted. Yeah, this is what we saw in the thing. Yeah. It must be reached from the outside. Okay, there we go. Probe tracking module, projection stone. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use too much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyways. So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity? Slightly. Yeah, slightly. You know, an entirely missing section. The important section, too. The probe tracking module. I would mind, Mallow. I would mind. Because we wouldn't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. It is inside the core of Giant's Deep. Absolutely wonderful. My better 50% cassava, sending last canning components. This curious challenge. More consequently ignoring the setting. Probe travels fast and as far as possible. And this should just be another scene from inside the thing. Yort. Eh. Eh. Where's the ball? There should be a ball. Did we lose the ball? The ball is probably gone. Unless the ball is... Yeah, I'm not seeing a ball. So we can't see what these were. Yep. So this is what we have for the thing. If anything's missing, I will get yelled at by the ship log, so needn't worry. orbital probe cannon, control module, launch module, probe tracking module. Yeah, so I was right. Oh, that hurt. The orbital probe cannon does have everything, as does the control module, the launch module. And then see purple electricity outside the viewport. Okay. Southern Observatory on Brittle Hollow. Where are we going? Where's Brittle Hollow? There's Brittle Hollow. I'm just gonna visit, what is it? Hollow's Lantern or whatever. Yeah, Hollow's Lantern. I was gonna say, what fucking direction are you sending me in? Why did you change? I was gonna say, there isn't really anywhere solid for me to land here. Stuck the landing. Some fucking how. Moon with no gravity. Love it. I was like, where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Huh. Of course there's shit inside the active volcanoes. Why wouldn't there be? Thank you, no my. Jackasses. Oh, a Timber Hearth projection stone. Friends of the Timber Hearth Mines, the last type of ore you send us survives the longest in direct heating. You send us more of the same for additional testing. We're attempting to improve the durability, and our forge has already burned through every that you've sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon as to how much ore is needed to seal up the Ash Twin Project. More than we initially thought. It will be significant. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. So, based on how they're talking and what I saw when it came to okay, there's some shit in here. Good to know. The way they're talking, and from what I saw of the projection of Ash Twin, I assume the masks that hold the memories are at the center of at the center of Ash Twin, encased in whatever ore they found. That is, they are attempting to make supernova proof, so they can continue to pass their memories on, even after the sun goes supernova. Warning, increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Me when volcano. Me when volcanion. Shit, 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 shit. Okay, I'm good. Saved it. Is there anything in this volcano? No, there's not. Did I just get really lucky with the first one I selected? Is that what I'm hearing? Or seeing, I guess. There was another short one, right? Like a little mini geyser. Not geyser, but a mini volcano. Volcano. Wait a second. Why is my ship 4.1 kilometers away? Why are you on Brittle Hollow? Better question, why are you further than Brittle Hollow? What the fuck? Well, looks like I'm stuck here until I decide to get bored and jump into a volcano, but... even launched it off the planet's surface. It was just on a fucking island. What the fuck was I supposed to do? Park that shit in the lava? Oh, I was gonna say, am I about to die? Ooh. Ow. Level critical. Sounds a lot like it is time for me to take a dive. Wonderful. Quantum Moon. Let's see, what is there to say about Brittle Hollow? Volcanic testing site. No my minds. That's it. That's the extent that you went. Mining ore somewhere on Timber Hearth. I will say, I do know this one because I did explore it, Brittle Hollow. Or, not Brittle Hollow. I did explore Timber Hearth in my other game. Nope, that's not where I was trying to go. Ouch. This After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools, so unfortunately we'll have to mine one of the other sites. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A. Sorry, I'm just adjusting how I'm sitting, stretching my legs in. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor once told me about from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would enjoy these light forms greatly. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye is. They're talking about the Hearthians, by the way. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Coleus says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on the life here. Look at that little... Send it. Duh. Ouch. I was gonna say that to lead towards what I'm looking for. Mining site 2B. Still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. Yeah, it was right. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberhearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to a point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we wouldn't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? Ship log updated. Strange ore. Strange ore. Or what? So this is the area we saw in the projection, it seems. Ashwin projections. This should probably, yeah. Back to the masks. My gratitude for the latest shipment, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we'll go with oh no. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ashman project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Remy and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flower opening in the shell that protects the Ashwin Project could lead to disaster. Intriguing. There should be a way further down, as there are things down there. Oh, no. I guess the waterfall said no. Trying to get up there. These look like possible mining platforms, I guess. I think that's everything to see here. A little bit into my civilization out here. This is the warp station. Okay. I believe that is everything to see here. You know, let's head to the observatory. It's been a minute since I've been there. Maybe I can tell the Hornfells about how I was able to find What's it nuts? I got a little impatient and went to check. Is it moving? Squish. Motherfucker. I assume the way it works is like if you get close enough to like the entrance or whatever, it automatically brings it down. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. It appears well suited for living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Where the fuck is Hornfels? Oh, he might be down looking at the Nomai statue. Not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. Found Feldspar. They're in Dark Bramble? Stars above, this is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. They didn't immediately join you on your ship, but return here is incredible. Feldspar of them. Return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We're never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then either. Gotta fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. Radio Gossett and have them prepare a ship. Really should be Gossett who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. Yeah, we already know this. Joke's on you, I saw it happen. Nerds. God. Yeet! I'm not making it that far. Made it! Refill. In my mind. My. Let's see. White Hole Station, Tower of Quantum Knowledge, Ash Twin Project, Black Hole Forge, Hanging City. Hanging City. Probe tracking module, Southern Observatory, Ocean Current Discovery. Back to Brittle Hollow. That seems to be most of my current objective locations. Or do I go to Dark Bramble and try and fight the fish again? I think I go fight fish. Fighting fish with fish. There's also White Hole Station.
I was like, I cannot slow down enough. Oh, it fucking ejected me. Good to know. Fucking goodbye, I guess. Wonderful. Can I, like, match velocity at all? I'm not. I'm not making it. Well, this was a nice run. Can I, like, reset? Like, I know, depending on your conversations, you can be like, hey, can I... Can you teach me how to, meditate? And then just from your menu, you can reset a day. Man, this is, you know what? Fuck you. I'm flying further away. I don't exactly have a... Hey, fuel level critical. It'll start using oxygen soon. Yeah! Use up your oxygen. Reset. Thank you. Fuck. There we go. Reset complete.
Why am I dropping frames? Frames. Why are you dropping?
Why are you dropping? You say you're fine. What the fuck is going on? Like, OBS is telling me I'm dropping a shit ton of frames. Twitch is telling me my bitrate's a little shitty. And YouTube is working just fine, it seems. Man, what the fuck is going on? Like, Jesus. Oh, is it because I don't have hardware acceleration on? Are you gonna be shitting yourself? So, is that wrong? I don't know. I don't really care. So,
Who's this frames you speak of? Listen here, Spec. I know you've been lurking. I saw you join. Nerd. Nah, yeah, OBS says I'm dropping frames. Like, not a whole lot, but like, maybe 50 here and there. Probably like 5 frames a minute, but Southern Observatory. That's where we're headed. I do not know how much longer I will be playing. I've been going for just about 4 hours and 20-ish minutes. Not a lot, but enough to make you sad. Speaking of sad, oh no. Brother about to come in here and drop some depressing ass facts on me. Watch. Stop. Do not crash. Do not crash. I didn't crash. Sad. Aww. I don't think I have ads on YouTube. I don't know what all that entails, so. You could always swap to there. Yeah, we've read this before. This is the Hanging City. Okay, given concerns about our settlement instability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from volcanic moon's eruptions. But if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path, don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. We're here because the ice signal called to us and we followed. We're here to find it. But we need not to merely not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will help keep us safer, then that is what we should do. Here's what we saw here. That's the same. Obviously, the same. We're in a fucking time loop. No, it's what I was. I guess not what I was looking for. Nothing new. No longer sads. Fair enough. You didn't hear me say it. But what I said was, because I'm also live on YouTube, I don't think I have ads on there. Wink, nudge, nudge. Now who am I kidding? Stay on Twitch. Make me money. I can only hope that you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. Keek. This is gonna hurt. Not as much as I thought it would. No. Fuck. Poor decisions. Made it. Solid. Crossroads. I think we have to go up to reach the Southern Observatory. Mission accomplished. Ankle's broken. Yeah. I did it twice. Damn it. Southern Observatory. South. Damn. I couldn't have fucking guessed. Oh no. Ouch. That was just really poor timing, huh? Would it be that? No, that's a gravity cannon. Terrifying knowledge. What's up, Ryback? What are you doing here? Came to see the Hanging City. Terrified of space. I learned something. Jesus. My escape pod. So then I probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. Must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. What kind of trouble? Where did their escape pod launch from? I'm curious. This is an amazing discovery, hoping to find out how and why the Omai arrived here. I learned something. Saw the old settlement. Appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth, you know, somewhere that isn't constantly being bombarded by meteors and rocks. Like, why am I losing frames? Give me just a moment. Da-da-da. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything like on my little stream preview that like indicates poor connection. I don't know why OBS keeps telling me, "Stop! Your computer's shitting itself!" Ah! Whatever. That is my impression of OBS when it's screaming at me that, "Hey, you're dropping frames!" Ah! I saw the Hanging City. You visited the Hanging City. How was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It's their most advanced settlement here. Actually, I don't know how true that is, because we just saw a thing being... I don't know why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to, you know, what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something. Saw this on the city. I mean, there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city, and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How do they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous just getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. The Nomai sir were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. Sunless city. Wow. It means there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived on Ember Twin, one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system, since Nomai writing can be found on the other planets, too. End of the comet, and, huh. Wow, so that's how the Nomai died. That's really sad, isn't it? I know it was a long time ago, but still. Stars above, it's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. Come to think of it, if that comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in the solar system. That would have been amazing, but... I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I'd have never left Timber Hearth and came out here. Had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but you know, it has its moments. What are you doing out here? Archaeologist, remember? The archaeologist. Yeah, we had some conversations last time. Still gotta figure out how to get up there. Do you think I could get my ship in here and just like kind of jam it up there? Oh, one of these times that shit. Fuck. Thank you, weird gravity crystals, for doing your bullshit. Just why? You know what? We're gonna take this shit. Are there gravity? There are gravity crystals up there. Fuel level critical. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Whoops! That one was a little more than broken ankles. Son of a bitch. Crack. Fuck. Ooh. Ooh. Quantum moon. Let me see if I'm like in a hole. Yeah, there it is. Rock. Oh my god. Give me a sec, guys.